you high, I can take you high. I flatter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high. I flatter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high.
Alrighty.
I can
Happy
take you
Saturday,
high.
everyone. Oh, I should
I can
probably
take you high.
see move that.
I can take you high.
There we go.
I can take you high.
All right. Well, I hope everybody's having a great day. Turn it down just a little bit. Let's get my windows in order here. All right. So I went ahead and finished the magnetic field generator factory. And you know what I should do? Really need to get those parts turning in, but for now, let's get started on this new project. So this is going to be a big project, because we got to do a couple of things. So that's why I'm doing it out here in the Crater Lake, and I'm just taking over the entire lake. I thought about building it around the lake, but this is just so much easier, because I'm going to need a few water extractors anyways, so I'm going to need a good portion of it, so I might as well just cover the whole thing. And then for whatever reason I built this, I just kind of got carried away. There's some sand ore, so in case I ever need to use that. But this floor is basically just going to be logistics anyways. I made it entirely too big, but part of the reason was I wanted to hide away the train station that I'm going to know I need. So one of the big things I still need is plastic and rubber for the last two factories. So I think this is going to be kind of a combo factory of doing the rest of the plastic and the rubber, and the rest of the factory for the advanced director systems. What are those called again? Assembly director system, right? Where are they? Yeah, okay. These bad boys. So that's gonna be fun. All right, so I figure might as well start with the plastic and rubber, get all of that out of the way, and then we're just gonna add on. I don't know if we're gonna go straight up, or I was also thinking of having this kind of start creeping out also. So we might just get wider once we kind of clear a lot of these, so that I'm not having to clip into them. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Hey, Mr. Tux. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Hantu. Hope you're having a great Saturday. I still no Moo Command. No. We need free quacks. Always the advocate for free quacks. Okay, so I need how much oil? I need... Alright, so I'm gonna do 900 for rubber and 600 for the plastic. All of the oil. I thought about it, but that was entirely more than I needed to use. So I'll probably grab, I guess, both of those, and then mix the normal. That's the easiest. Should have. Oh. Oh, always short something. Alright, so probably face this way. Not really sure. Yeah, probably bring it right here and then up. Or wait, where are these ones? Are these ones? These ones are the pure, right? Yeah. Actually, that'd be easier just to bring all of them this way and then in. So I guess let's spin this one around. I like nukes. I think it's funny that it leaves all of the nuts, berries, and bacon alone, though. It's handy. Let me just go grab some more cable. Yeah, let's go from up here. Oh, why did you have to... They always... It's always so funny when they spawn so late. It used to scare the crap out of me. And now I'm kind of used to it. Well, then having passive on makes it a little bit less stressful. Let's see. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Did I ever make a blueprint for this? Hold on there. I never did. I think I just like... I don't know what I did. Alright, where can we throw one of these without the floor sticking through? Alright, so let's load the... Just go with the single here. Alright, and then... Yep, get rid of that, replace it with, whoops, normal walls. Guess we do need to kind of like work on the thing. All right, and then where is, let's see, a wall hole there, wall hole there. Oh good, it's already black. That's convenient. Yeah, might as well do Mark II. And then, yeah, I think that's it. Let's get the roof back on there. It's our flat roof. Do I want it to be all concrete? Yeah, I think so. I think concrete works well down here. All right, so let's do... This is... Oh boy. Oh, it'd help if I turned off caps lock. There we go. Let's see, this wall, no? Oh, there we go. Do I have, oh, we do have one for pipes. Perfect. Just gonna keep adding more random categories and subcategories. Yeah, we're just random. All right. Except for what I really need is one with 3. Alright. So I think that'll work for what I want to do. Alright, so if we put that one there and then one underneath. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, one of them has pipe. Yeah. Who needs the other 2 to have pipe? What could go wrong? I appreciate it. Oh, let's put the roof back on. There we go. Good call. Alright, so let's see. Pipes can go 7 as well, right? Pretty sure. So yeah, so we can delete 7. Let's do... Oh. You got saved in the wrong place. Not surprised. Alright, let's put you on the last spot. Alright, let's make sure this actually works. Let's see. Well, if that one... Where's the other one? Yes? Hanju? Alright, so if that one's gonna come in there. So it's gonna be free quacks. This is just like ever so slightly just not gonna be in the right place, is it? Even Hanzo has free quacks. That is something I will work on. And maybe move for the meme. Yeah, I think I definitely have to add that one. Alright, so what if we just did... Oh, it looks funny. Just a half. I think what I need to do, if I really want this to look the way. Do the frame pillars work for this? I don't know if they do. Let's just use the concrete. Alright, so then we would, let's see. Oh wait, did I do it the wrong way? Or do those not slide the same way? That should have been the right direction. So it'll slide without the pipe, then with the pipe it snaps. Well, that's inconvenient. I need to be able to see where it's well, it's not what I wanted. Well, shoot, that makes it way harder. Alright, well, I guess that doesn't work. Well, if I just, I don't think I actually have OCD, but you never know. This is gonna run into pretty much the same problem, isn't it? Oh, but here's easier. Because I think I could just do, because this still snapped to it, right? Oh, wait, I thought the beam would actually snap to the middle. No? Maybe without the foundation? I could have sworn I did this before. Is it only the road barrier? Oh, now I'm stubborn and I want to see. Okay, but I could snap this to there. Aha, I know what I do. Just go 2 meters there. And then if I snap this, is there a way to get it like right there? Wait, is it snapping there? It snaps to the very top. I can't really snap to the side, can I? Oh, but I could do... This is so silly just to get it. Like exactly. I guess I should actually test it first. Hooray! That wasn't excessively excessive, but got the right angle. Aldu does have good suggestions. Need Kato Cam and more pictures of Kato. Kato is downstairs, probably hoping she gets fed. Quack. So this one needs to go there. the other one's gonna need to end up right here. Are these not even the same height? That wasn't smart. Auto save. It's already been 20 minutes. Holy cow. Though, now that I already did that, I'm wondering if I want to change it. Well, I definitely want to make this all the same level if I can. Let's do that. Okay, because wow, that is like right on there. Hey, 2 meter Matt. Hope you're doing well. Having a good Saturday. Happy Saturday. Alright, so now that I went through all of that work, I think I'm going to slightly redo it. Can I fit this in here the way I want? So let's start with this one. Just because I know half the time I end up coming back and having to do this because it's not exactly. This is going to be my overly excessive way to do pure nodes and satisfactory. Will that fit? Oh, it does. Wow, that's actually that straight. Awesome. Alright, so we do a pump. And then we do... What's that? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space, aren't I? Will I be able to... No, that's still not gonna really... Dang it. Well, I'm just making things complicated. Let's just give myself way more space. Buddy, you were just always in the way. I'm sorry. Nukes just make everything so much easier. Alright, so we'll just face them both this way. Oh, I went through so much work to get it right there. That's okay. This is going to be much better. This is... what I do to make sure I get the full 600. And that is... well, it's lined up. Kind of in a weird spot, but alright. I guess at this point I could turn it sideways. Go this way. This one will keep going this way. Got a little bit more space. I've got plenty of space. I don't need to make the pipes super short. Yep, because that's too short. So if we come to Is that where it was? Oh, no, that fits. And that'll be right angle. Cool. Just finished up watching the Mighty Ducks. Oh, that's right. That was this morning. I think I woke up when it was like probably more than halfway over. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I haven't seen that movie in a while. I should try to wake up early. For some reason, I stayed up way too late last night. A lot of quacking. It's a great movie. Let's see. Actually, so if that's gonna go there, if I just do that. Let's see. How does this all look? Ridiculous, but it works. Oh, it's too long, really? Fine. As a screw. Wow, I can't talk yet. Still on that second cup of coffee. How's the stream going today? Pretty good. What are you working on? Haven't been paying attention. Oh, no worries. Work away. So I finished the magnetic field generator. So now I'm over in the Crater Lakes. I placed down some foundations. I got carried away messing around because I built one circle, and for some reason I keep building more circles in my world. Originally I thought I'll leave a hole right here in case I ever need this SAM ore, because who knows what it's going to be good for. And then that's what I did. I don't really know why, but this floor was just going to be logistics and a train station anyways, so there's going to be a lot of empty space. And I think I just got carried away watching Matsu stream. And that's what I built. Work on a Saturday? Matt is always working. Still enjoying my vacation? Good for you. Hope you have a great end of the vacation. Enjoy the last couple days. Built my fuel plant there in the Blue Crater. Oh, very cool. Planning ahead. Well, you never know. I'm, crossing my fingers that SAM ore is going to be just it's going to be really cool. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'm hopeful. I just built a lot of everything. Maybe I need it someday. Exactly. Yeah. No, I hear you. It's kind of funny because it's either I build things exactly to the amount that I need, or depending on what it is. Like if it's plastic and rubber, I pretty much will just make, if I need, 500, I'm just going to make however much is rounded up to the nearest node, I guess. I guess I'm making 900. But I'm leaving some of the nodes open in case I need way more of one than the other for anything later on. Who knows? I thought about just making as much as I can with all the oil that's out here. But since I don't know exactly what I need, I think I'm just going to leave them open. And there's enough space in the world that I'll be able to... Oh, that's right. It's trying to place a double. I'll be able to ship it off and do something with it, I'm sure. is it's really interesting how much alternate recipes really change how much you use of like plastic or rubber. You can either use a ton of it or almost like none of it, it seems. Just depends on how you want to set your factory up. Yeah, we're just gonna hide all these wires. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pumps. Yep, I guess we're hiding all of them. Although some of these are probably gonna be a real pain to hide, aren't they? Awesome Sync allows us to overmake everything easily. It's so true. I love the Awesome Sync. Let's just see how well we can. It's just gonna clip straight through it, isn't it? That's fine. Or is that one? Yep. You can there. You're going to be all the way in the ground. Alright, well, that works too. Except for this is probably, yep. Let's make you Mark II. Come on, there we go. Hooray. Almost hidden. I think that's everything. Although, wait, can you? I really wish you could just swap the pumps for each other. Why can't you? Because now I'm realizing that I should have just made those Mark II. Because they're going to have to get up to that level. Are they the same size? I'm going to reconnect the pipes anyways, but... Guess they are? Close enough anyways. Alright, so delete you. Where was it? Oh, hooray. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to find it. Just another lost power outlet in my world. Yeah, there's more than one of those. Okay, so that's those two. And then... where's the... yeah, let's use this. One more. There we go. should I? Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, and then, ooh, before we delete you. So 8. So how is this one gonna connect? It's connecting to here is probably awkward. We run it around the, yeah. Let's see. If we spin you sideways. It's definitely gonna be way too long for one pipe. That's gonna be kind of a pain. I think I prefer to do it that way. Oh yeah, that should work. All right. We can just add some sort of support, I think. I think it looks better if you make a hole on the side. Oh, just cut it in right there. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I think you're right. That would look better. Let's see. Yeah, that'd still work. Cool. Yeah, good call. Oh, let's see. I guess that's not quite. Trying to think. Okay, I know. It's probably not like the best way to do this. Oh. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't line up like that. Silly. Last night I spent 3 hours outlining a 120-meter tall duck in Satisfactory. Not sure if that was a good use of time or not. Hey, if it was fun, who cares exactly? That's so funny. Yeah, not quite what I was hoping for. Its premise is a real competition. Monday stress level increasing. Yeah, I still no idea really. It's one of the yeah, I'm in the same boat. I have like a really vague idea. I'm like, I should probably Probably try to figure that out at some point. I'll just show up and see what happens. There you go. Actually, you know what? Let's, well, I guess we don't delete all of it. Let's delete that. Because I think what I want to do is the same as the other ones, even though I don't normally have the same issue when they're not pure nodes. But, oh, that's the wrong. Let's actually just mark one. For consistency, we'll just keep them the same. Oh, that's right. It's still not going to quite line up, is it? Unless we just do something like this. That looks pretty close to me. Guess I'll start a new save and try some ideas. I have a save where it's basically just like every single advanced game setting is turned on, just so it's sandbox, so I can mess around with stuff like that. And yeah, I'll probably procrastinate, load that up tomorrow night, realize that my one idea is just not gonna work, and then have no idea what to do on Monday. Sounds like something I would do. I really, well, if my one idea doesn't pan out, no idea what I'm gonna do. It'll be fun though. Exactly, just show up, see what happens. And this needs to be one higher. I'll be there so you guys are guaranteed not to be the least prepared or least skilled. My aim is just to have fun. I think that is the goal. Well, that's not what I meant to hit. Let's turn that off. And that's all that really matters. What was it? Oh, that's right. Did I want to... I think right there is where it'll work, but let's see. I think I want to have it be supported. Alright, you know what? Just nudge it into place. That's so much easier. Let's see. the other one. It's gonna clip through one side or the other. I'll just leave it. Oh yeah. The one other thing. Let's grab the double. The one instance where it's nice. But now I've got to switch it to, let's see, Mark 1. All right. And proceed to hide all the wires as best I can. Alright, so then that connects it to there. Let's connect these. Cool. Let's just build the rest of this now. Alright, where did I save that? There we go. Don't think it matters which direction these are facing. That was 7. Cool. Alright, and then oops. Ooh. Well, darn. Let's see. This. Ooh, I think we just might get lucky. Just miss everything. Aw. It's gonna fit like a glove. Do it that way. We're gonna have to change everything. Just as bland. Exactly. Alright, so let's see how well this is gonna work. So let's do, ooh, not that. Oh yeah, so from the inside to there. Cool, get that done. The ducks upset there. I did see that. That was awesome. That was really cool. I think it's really funny that the how often that happens, right? Because you had the Bruins, who were undefeated, lose to the Ducks, who are just lower in the standings, let's say. And then you had Vegas lose to the Blackhawks, which are also lower. But it was crazy that like the undefeated streaks ended to those teams, and it's just like, yeah, it's kind of like a trap. It's like everybody thought that it was just like a shoe-in, those kind of games, you know, and people still want to win. Yeah, I watched the highlights. I didn't see the actual game. OT. Ah, that was good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the Blackhawks. I think so. So I built a sink for each line in my factory. Turns out I am 2 sinks short. No, but I don't want to redo everything. Guess I'll put them on the floor below. There's a lot of space. Holy cow. Can you not just like do you not want to merge it onto a different line? Because I'm sure not every single line has the full 780, but I also 100% understand wanting each line to just have like one item because it just looks cool. Wait, what? Why? Should be able to. Right. 1, 2. Is that like somehow? These not actually at the same. Not the same height. Wait, really? Why wouldn't? Wait, really? I thought that these would just automatically be at the same height as the wall supports. But they really don't line up? I have like 2,000 hours in this game and I just now realized that these don't line up that way? What? My mind is blown right now. No way. Is it the blueprint or something? That, like, I swore that those were the exact. That's gotta be. Is your floor? That's what I'm wondering. It's gotta be my blueprint somehow, right? Because there's no way. If it's right there in the middle. No way. What? My mind is blown right now. I'm just like, wow. I had no idea. So this whole time they've always been slightly. No, there's no way. It's got to be changed, right? You blew my mind in a completely unexpected way. This isn't the way I like to blow your mind though, because this just seems wrong, and I don't understand. There's no way. Don't get it, because it's not like that's, yeah, that would be way too low. That's obviously way too high. I wonder if, does this even come out at like, let's see. Oh yeah, not at all. But you could, let's see. So if it was right here, that's gonna be perfect. No, it's not. You're freaking lying. My mind. My whole world is. What is going on? I don't understand this game. Is that no? And that's still, yeah. That's not the same height. I don't understand. Hey, Matsu, how are you? One day it'll do something. I'm My mind is blown because I didn't realize that the wall hole, if you put the wall hole in the middle, it's not actually the same height as where the support comes in. And it's kind of messing with me because I feel like this is a recent change or something, because this is awful. I don't know. It's just really weird to me. And I don't feel like it's I don't think it's always been like that. And it's like such a small amount that I don't even. Yeah, no, I definitely don't think that that's intended. And I'm thinking like maybe it is a recent bug, because it's just so weird. Well, now this doesn't fit in Noodle. Well, wait, can I do a 45? And all right, it's not pretty, but it's what I'm gonna have to do for now. Well, weird. I can't believe I learned so much about this game. Your eyes. It's not the worst. And thankfully, we're just putting a roof on this anyways. Shame. At least I feel like I can just blame Coffee Stain, because in my mind there's no reason why I should have been able to just make my silly 90-degree turn there. Yeah, it's not too bad. Good noise, Blade Judging. He's not here. Oh, there we go. You tried putting the support on one of those frames? That would be really interesting if it is that exact height off. Alright, so put that there. And then oh, somehow they picked a height that is in the middle of these two. That's so funny. Because I'm pretty sure even at that distance... Oh, yeah. It curves up. You could get it to still connect at least, but... Wow, that is so funny. It's just bizarre. I'm gonna choose to believe that that's something that'll get changed. And I'm never gonna remember to come fix that one piece, so it's okay. Unless it happens in the next couple days. I'm gonna forget. And that's okay. But I do hope that gets fixed, because it's just weird. It's a good thing belts don't have that issue. Time to make a blueprint. Yeah, you probably could using the like pillar and road barrier. Get the just right height. And just have it like float, I guess. Like a few centimeters off the floor. Who would notice? But at least the pipe would be straight, right? Stack of iron plates. You probably could, huh? This one, yeah. Because what I should do is just run them all the way up to the ceiling. Just run them all on the ceiling. That way I don't have to deal with the weird. I guess what I should do, I could avoid the weirdness probably. Maybe if we go. Just bring them all up to. And then I can walk under them. It's always nice. Or shift that wall down a bit. Oh, yeah. I guess one of these only needs to be Mark 1. Auto save is getting pretty long. Yeah. It sure is. I think my save is just under 20 megabytes now. I think we'll just bring them up. Oh, picture on Discord. Oh. Wait, what? So is that so smart? So both the wall and it's a milk today. Or they're like, I'm trying to decipher it because there's like two, but they're like offset. The wall is on the foundation. Okay. Oh, you use the pillar. Okay. Okay. Oh, do those just snap to the pillars? Like the road barrier does? Oh, not quite. Just a small pillar, and it snaps to the side. I use the pillar on the side of the foundation to adjust the height. Just a smaller pillar. Let's see. So probably need it to be out here, right? Something like that, I'm assuming. Let's get the wall. And then so you would still need to use the road barrier, right? You can do it only with a pillar and frame. Really? For what am I doing? Like, even if I hold control, it doesn't seem to, like, slide. I'm probably just... Do I have it wrong? It's pretty much the same height, right? Oh. Does it... doesn't seem like it, like, freeforms at all. So you put it... below it? I'm sorry about to. I'm slow this morning. Oh, was it that and then like 3 of them? Is that what it is? Holy cow. Oh, so smart. It is. It really is. That's awesome. Way to go. Because that is like exactly half of it. Yeah, you're so right. Because I think... I can't remember. I knew the numbers of how many each of these were. Or I guess 5 of them is a 2 meter. I think that's what it is. And then 10 is a 4 meter. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's good to know. I am still, I think, gonna cross my fingers that Coffee Stain fixes it. Oh, it that has to have been something that's new. I can't believe They were half meter each? No, that's the weird thing. They're I don't know, whatever that breaks down to. Yeah, 10 of them. 10 of them is pretty much exactly one foundation. And I forget to use them for that sort of stuff like all the time. Well, I guess the downside of doing this is how do I do the power? Dang it. Got the power here. How do I get it to not look super weird here? 0.4 meters each. Super good at math, guys. Well done. They're 2/5 of a mat? Or no. No. Half that. 1/5? Yeah, we probably shouldn't ask me to do math right now. 1/5 mat yet. Yes! Got that part right at least. Well, I guess it depends on how I'm gonna do like pillars and stuff. I don't have any supports here. I can figure that out later. Alright, so I think that's pretty much all the oil sorted out. Let's connect you to there. Actually, let's just... We'll just say there's probably going to be some sort of wall here. This one I actually do want the double. Although putting it right under these pipes is always interesting. Is that too high? Yeah, it is. I think that's... Yep. That's where we want it. Right, there we go. Cool. Cool. Alright, so that's the oil. I think there's another huge part to this. How much water do I need? Oh, I need a lot. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Alright, so for... Alright, so for the plastic and rubber, this isn't even including the rest of the factory that I need to make eventually. So I need 24... No. Where did I get 1,200 from? 2,400 for that step, plus 600 for that step, plus 1,600 for that one, and we'll just round up and say 200. Oh man. Well, we're definitely going to overclock these. Oh, yeah. I forgot, you know, order of operations thing. Duh. So 16, if I can group everything. Oh, yeah, that's not right. So it's going to take more than that. All right, well, at least that's a rough idea. Also need to figure out where other things are going. All right, so the one other thing, this is a logistics floor. But eventually I am going to need a train to leave out of here. And it's going to head over to the grassy fields. So it's got to go. I think going around the backside would be a whole lot easier. But this is also... Is Satisfactory expensive game? I think it's normally 30 USD, but it goes on sale fairly often. For the amount of hours I've put into it, it has been very well worth the money for me. Oh yeah, sorry, I went hyper focus mode on my passing on build today and forgot to post the info. I'll do it now. Ooh, that's exciting. I'd still really need to figure out what in the world I'm doing. Alright, well I can kind of get an idea of where I want the machines to go, and then I can kind of, let's work from there. So let's, oh, I left that one over there. Let's delete this one. Matu get distracted? No. I know that feeling. I get distracted pretty easily in this game. It's really easy to get super focused on one thing, and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, where did the day go? So there's, oh, that's right. Okay. Right. What are these? What did I do? What in the world? That's just, what? Where's the other part? There's got to be another part to this blueprint. Oh, I made all of these. That's why. Holy cow. What did I made these probably not even that long ago, and I've totally forgotten how I made this. Still don't have a proper build, just an idea. Yeah, I know. I have a really, really vague idea. Halloween is a tough theme. Pumpkin, ghost. I'm out of ideas. Duck. It's not if you do Halloween quack. Ooh, there you go. A duck in a ghost costume. Hanzu's head is full of ideas. So true. Yeah, I was thinking like that too. Those are too obvious, so I got an idea. Just see if it's possible to build. Nobody ever asks. Build party. It's good practice for us, I guess. Holy cow. Duck in a ghost costume. It sounds like something you'd be able to do in, or you would see in, why am I drawing a blank? Like that cooking game. Plate Up. Because they usually do themes for the holidays and stuff like that. And like you get little costumes. I think it's just a ghost. I don't think there's actually any duck or anything. But it would be cool if you could combine them. They're adorable. Small Halloween candy pumpkin or witch quack. Ooh. The witch duck. Oh, that would be great. I know that feeling, Mr. Tux. Okay. Well, if I want to do... Do I want to do all of the logistics underneath, or do I want to just do the logistics on the same floor? Oh, sure would be a lot easier just to do it all on the same floor. At least for... like the belts and the pipes. And then I wouldn't have to worry about messing with as many floor holes, which is really attractive. Yeah, I think I might just... I think this floor is going to be... mostly on the same floor. Now, out of the like 1,000 blueprints do I have? I'm sure I've made all of these blueprints more than once. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see, I could probably, well, I guess this is actually one of them, isn't it? Witch quack with small black cat. Mana, obviously. Small pumpkin candy collector and small broom. That's adorable. Hanzu has all the best ideas. One day we're gonna convince you to get Satisfactory, and then you can show us all up with your amazing creativity and ideas. Hanzu would show us all up. No doubt. Yet. These autosaves really are getting long, aren't they? I think I'm gonna finally bite the bullet, and knowing me, it's gonna bite me in the ass real soon. But I think we're gonna up it to 30 minutes. It's just long now. One of us, one of us. Oh, yeah. That's just how I was doing it. Okay. Yeah, this will work. I don't think this is how I want to do the power. I'm just going to hide the power underneath. That I will do underneath, but it's a pain. So we'll just leave it. Wait, where? So we've got that one. Where did I pull these from? Shoot, which one is this one? That one is B. So what is A just hit backwards? No. Oh, the resources. Modular frames, really? Figures. It would be something like that. And I don't have any. Oh, I accidentally left the concrete one on for a really long time. Need to make Hanzu famous and bring some pocket money to Hanzu, then maybe yes, Hanzu is a poor student now. Understandable. It is tough as a student. We'll keep this in mind for the future, Hanzu. Exactly. Never test it. What do you do in Satisfactory? If I didn't know any better, I would think you were trolling Hanzu. We watched quite a few Satisfactory streams. I was shocked. So true. Hey, Robokill. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, I should just... Wait, there's no way I don't have... a problem with making so many blueprints. No clue where they all go. No. It's gotta be... Wall. There's got to be just like a huge... How do I not have just... Oh. Why is it 4x6? Why don't I have one that's just the entire thing? What is this one? Oh. It's got a fun little pattern on the outside. It's kind of surprising. I've made so many blueprints and then I still just keep finding more that I wish I had. So I think, wait, what is... How tall is that? Oh, the gap is 9. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Alright. Well, let's just grab... Which one was it? What do I want these to be? Actually, now that I know that cool trick from Matu's stream, let's make probably do I want it to be a color? I think we're just gonna make it black. Oh wait, what is is it? -8? That's what it is, right? -8. Wait. Oh, you did say this happens sometimes, doesn't it? Why is it? There we go. Oh, look at that jet black. Now, if only I could do that to walls. That would like solve all the color issues. Oh, what did I miss? So if Hanzu wants to get interested in something, of course Hanzu must know what to do in the game. Should be logical. That is very true. I'm just thinking about asking you if you'd like to join us on Monday build party. Yeah, you definitely should, Robo. So many Moo prints. So you just build stuff for fun, is that it? Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The point of building stuff is so then you can build more stuff. Hanzu doesn't understand. So in terms of like Minecraft, it's just not as much survival. You don't need to eat, but you still have health. There's still enemies. But really, you start off small and you build real simple things like iron plates and wires and cable. And then that helps you build, stronger iron plates. And then you use those to make frames, and then you can build vehicles, and then you go find some quartz, and then you can put fun windows and everything. I wasn't looking. Is that a negative number trick? Yes. That's a perfect description, it says, actually. There's definitely, you can find quite a few similarities in any game that has like automation or just the ability to just build. I feel like. Ooh. Well, at least you don't have to redo everything now, Mr. Tux. Well done. Because, yeah, it looks all nice. That would have been a bummer to have to add more to that somehow. Very nicely done. So I only drink coffee. I drink tea every once in a while. I pretty much only drink coffee in the mornings, and then usually I just stick to water. Thankfully, I'm someone who doesn't mind just ice cold water. I know some people just like can't stand it for some reason, but I enjoy just plain Boring water. Oh, but you can drink coffee in Satisfactory? For what reason? Well. Oh, that's interesting. So even though I set the custom swatch, and it's the one that has the negative, oh, which I don't remember if I answered you 2 meter Matt, but yeah, -8 will make it like the deepest version of the color, and if you do +8, it'll make it like ridiculously white. So if I set the color swatch, it doesn't apply the -8 value. I still have to recolor them. Well, oh well, it's still worth it. Oh, as far as the coffee goes, the studio that is making Satisfactory, their name is Coffee Stain Studios. So the other funny thing is, so if you have the flashlight out, you can really faintly see that that's actually their logo. Is the weird kind of like ring on the inside of that pattern is the Coffee Stain logo. Coffee and water, I'm right there with you, and occasional beer. Yeah, I don't drink too often, but yeah, I do like a beer here and there. Try and fail to remember. I don't blame you. It works with I need to watch the video because I haven't actually watched it, because I'm sure there's more to it that I'm not remembering. But if you did so just regular 8, right? Oh, come on. Is that the... Oh, no, it's the top color. Duh. I knew that. So instead of 1, change it to 8. And now it's like actually white. Because that's normally how white the concrete is. Oh, I guess it is just kind of dark here. So yeah, you can get it ridiculously white, or you can do it with other colors too. So if you went to like red and you wanted it to be really red, you change it to 8, and now you actually get, well, it's almost like pink, but it is really, really bright red, which is pretty cool. I guess, yeah, you just leave it on 8, and then any of these colors will be super bright. Yeah, you can actually get quite a bit of different. A lot more color options now. Did not know that. I can't remember what video I saw that from, and it was one of those like, huh, that's neat. And then I just never forgot. We need to take Tia pictures. I do. She's probably asleep in a box somewhere downstairs. The bummer with her getting old, and you know, she is fluffy, but she's also overweight, and what am I doing? I need to make this black. She has arthritis, unfortunately, so she can't actually, like, why? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, that's why. She can't get up the stairs. Poor cat. a dedicated server for it. Nice. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I'm super slow. So the logo with the flashlight is the coffee stain logo. Arthritis is what I'm concerned about for Chambal. Oh, I'm gonna start making areas more accessible for him. Tia isn't my cat. She's my housemate who's had her for almost her whole, I think, 16, 17 years. But they've made, a couple places, because she sleeps in their bedroom and not like on the bed, but she likes to be close because she also is losing her eyesight, and so sometimes she'll wake up and just like she can't see anything, and so she freaks out. She starts yelling until somebody like touches her. Poor thing. That's why I don't let her fall asleep under my bed anymore. She would wake up and just start screaming, and like it sounded like her screams sound like she's dying. Like she has mastered the way to freak out every human in the house. Like everybody just thinks she's being tortured. We all know she's not, but that's what she sounds like. Yeah, they made, so she has a little place. That's why. Wait, why are these different? What did I do differently? Is it really because I had both of them? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't actually a negative. What happened? What am I doing wrong here? -8. Okay. Oh, now it's the right color. Were these? How did I do that? But anyway, so she has like a little a ramp to get up to like the bed height where her little bed is at like the foot of their bed. And yeah, I think in like by one of the couch in the living room there's like a little ramp. Tia is, I think she's like 16 or 17 years. So she's getting up there. It is a bummer because it is like it's not something anybody wants to think about, but they have, obviously. Oh no. Chambal is now 11 and very anxious about him aging. Oh, he already has a degenerative tooth that he's... that's so unfortunate. Yeah, Tia has had some health issues for as long as I've been living with them, so... Oh, man. How long have I been living with them now? A long time. I don't know, like 8 years or something, probably. But she's had kidney issues, and so she's always been on like a very like strict diet. Like they've always had to get her like special wet food that was for whatever kidney issue she has. And that, and the mixed with the fact that she is overweight, and the arthritis means she doesn't like move around as much, and so I'm sure she's just never very happy with the amount of food she gets. Poor thing. But yeah, she has a very, very strict diet of little, like 4 essentially little meals throughout the day, and she's not good at managing it, so you have to actually feed her on time, or else she'd just eat it all probably. Although she's really weird, because you would think so, but then like you feed her and then she'll only eat like half of it, and then she'll leave for a while, and then like if you come over and pet her, she's like, "Oh, I'm not all alone. I'll go eat the rest of my food now." She's such a weird cat. Oh no! He also has a little bit of a kidney issue. Also not happy with the food he gets. But Sean will sneaks food from the other two. It's hard for us to control his diet 100%. That would make it, yeah, multiple cats would make it way more complicated. The unfortunate thing is Tia is adorable. She also hates everyone except for a very select few amount of people. And she does not get along with any other cats or dogs or animals. So it is a one pet household until she's not with us anymore. Who knows what'll happen? But she's grumpy. She's not like most other people. People come over and they're like, she's so cute, and try to pet her, and she will hiss at most people. I would say it's funny because she loves me, so I've never had that problem. But so they are just facing opposite directions. Okay, cool. You know, I'm just gonna resave these. It just doesn't have the power. It's fine. So you need to ignore Tia until she comes to you. That's, yeah, pretty much. So what is the other blueprint that I need? Yeah, it's pretty much the making of the fuel, right? How does this one? Oh. I don't think that's how I want to do it. But let's figure this out first. So I need... Oh, this is actually going to take a few refineries to make. Oh, yeah. So are these? Yeah, these are clocked at 250. Hanzu is smart. Hanzu, cat whisperer. Alright, so I think what I want to do is just keep the plastic and the rubber is like just two completely different systems. I think that will make my life easier. So let's... How should I do this? I think I'll do the fuel on these outside parts and work my way in and see what kind of a nightmare that creates for myself. This looks like a hotbar I can destroy. Let's do you and you. Smart, but no milk. Let's see. So rubber is the bigger of the two. So if I do, I think this, actually I think they're about the same size. Alright, we'll do plastic down here since it should be the smaller of the two systems here. How do I want to do this? Always the challenge. No clue. Alright, so let's give each one 2 foundations. Actually, wait a second. There's a way I set this up, isn't there? Alright, so I need to figure out how much space do I want to give this. So if I use the foundation as a wall, that means I can't run pipes or anything there. So this would only give it 2. So I think just to save myself a headache possibly, let's start it all the way up here. And let's get you right in the middle. Let's see, that's the same thing. That'd give me 2. Let's just move it in one more. Just in case. Alright. So if that's there. I think I do need to make the blueprint for it, because I forgot I tie these together. Would you put a buffer in front of each refinery? It doesn't take ages to fill up. Actually fills up pretty quickly, because these are going to put out 100 per minute, and the buffer only holds 400. And it's just a buffer in between it and the blender. And so it's not really the biggest deal if it isn't full, but I'm going to fill them up anyways. But because I'm overclocking everything, it'll go pretty quick. Probably don't have any, do I? Nope. Alright, so oh, it did fill up. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was trying to use up more of the concrete so I can actually free up some of the space. Oh, I didn't mean to control click. That's fine. Alright, so can I... Wait, is there... Okay, that's just a visual thing. I hope that gets fixed. But part of the reason I do it is I like to, when I do fuel, I try to keep it as split up as possible. And so normally, like with belts, I would just, merge all of the outputs together and then, resplit them up for the next step. But with pipes, I try not to if I don't have to. And so I found that if you overclock the... Oh, come on. Not that. The refinery with the heavy oil residue recipe, it comes out to... What was it? It was 100, right? 100 of the heavy oil residue. And if you overclock the blender, the diluted fuel, to 200%, it will intake exactly 100. So that way I can just pair up one refinery with one blender, and then that way I don't have to worry about the weirdness of pipes. I'm curious if this is going to change when motors show up. Okay. So there's the motors. Oh, it did clear up the visual except for where it didn't go through. That's funny. All right, so oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's just clear you out. So I think the one that I had, yeah, that's raised. That's not what I want. Or actually, is that what I want to do? Hold on. That might actually just be the best way, because that's probably for the water, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so yeah, this takes in 100, that's right, and then 200 water. It's been a while since I've made the fuel. Now I remember how I'm doing this. So with plastic, this is going to take, okay, so 8 and 8. How exactly do I want to do that? Actually, I think there's got to be. I'm sure it's stealing resources from me. Okay, so how do not? Oh, there's probably like weird steel things in this blueprint. All right, so now can we build it? What weird steel thing do I have built into this? Oh, is it just the steel floor? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's right. I built that totally different. For some reason, that's... Why did all the blue ones come out black? Maybe they're custom. I don't know. All right, let's see. Well, if I wanted to separate them out that much, that would sure be... That is the easiest way, that's for sure. And then I could... Well, that one already has that. Alright, let's make this blue. That's blue. And yeah, you know what? We'll just have it take up this a whole 4x4. You know what? I like it. You know what? Let's... Where did I... There we go. Surprisingly few in these categories. Done really simple ones. What is this one? We're doing assembly directories systems over here. Oh, do you have to? You actually have to like move it, don't you? Space elevator. There we go. So now is it changed? There we go. Yep, we're just gonna save over you. That's fine. All right, so in this one, which one did I pick? So I just need, these are all gonna go in one row, I think. I mean, I could split it up. Let's see, so that would have, okay, so it's the B one. Or maybe I should have all the polymer run into the middle. And then I could have a sink for both of them, like right here. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Alright, so this one is B. So let's actually load up A. Alright, so we're just going to remove the buffer and this part. Let's see, make sure. Uh-oh. Oh no! Well, there went. Let's see, at least it wasn't that long since the autosave. Yeah, I knew it would happen. I changed the autosave intervals, and it was just you knew. It had to happen. It's the way it works. Silly game. Satisfactory didn't give satisfaction. You know, it happens every once in a while. The price you pay for playing on the experimental version of an early access game. But it's okay. I understand. This is probably gonna take another minute. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alrighty. So I was just thinking, I don't think I've really lost anything because since blueprints act as they're separate files, any of the blueprint stuff that I've done is actually already It's still saved and updated. So, really, I just erased some time off of the overall time for the save. Because I'm pretty sure if I load up space elevator part. Oh, it didn't change. Oh, maybe I'm totally wrong. I really didn't think I was, though. Oh, that's not the right one anyways. Where did I put it? Was it that one? Oh, it's because I don't have this steel, huh? You with your color coordinated mooprints. Yeah, the problem is there still ends up just being way too many of them. And going through and cleaning these up would probably be smart. But what if I need it later? Where is the one I'm looking for? It's in here, and then is it this? Not jealous. So it did. Okay, so it didn't create the new subcategory, but it is updated because now this is blue. So that's cool. All right, so I think I wanted the A. That one. Okay, so and I did the power. Yep. Oh, that's where I forgot. Oh, so I added these just to hide the power. I totally forgot about that. That's hilarious. I like it though. All right, I'll work with it. What if I need it? Yeah, I'd say that probably too much. So jealous, but then I'm also not willing to put in the work to do the same. With the blueprints, I think it's one of those things that going back and changing them, that would be way too much work. But it does help if you just any of the new ones you create, you could always create a color scheme for. Diluted fuel setup with Blueprinter, nice idea. Do you overclock it as well? Yes. So the heavy oil residue is overclocked to 250%, so it outputs the 100 heavy oil residue, and then the blenders are overclocked to 200%, so each one takes in 100, so that way I can just have the refinery just go straight into the blender, and I don't have to like combine and then resplit up the liquid, because I just have just such great luck with that. Okay, and then we'll just route the power underneath. I guess we'll just set a different. All right, so add subcategory. Assembly direct assembly. Is that what they are? I don't remember. Okay, wait. So you. That's right. Edit. I'm going to remember which buttons to press eventually. There we go. So you go there. And then... can I not put percentage in there? Oh. I don't don't know if it did or not. Guess that's not a symbol you can save. That's fine. Okay, and then this one I think just needed to get... That one I just need to move so that I don't have to keep finding it. Alright, so this one, you are now in this category. Oh, wait a second. What do I... Oh. Why is there two of them? Is there really? This is the one I want, right? Yeah, okay. So let's just get rid of you. Where did you even come from? Oh, right there. Okay. Confusing myself with way too many blueprints. Alright. Got the two I need right now. Let's just work with those. Okay. Because I should also have just, let's see. So I need 8 and 8. Yeah, I'm missing a few pieces. Okay. Oh, hey, look. I can just do this. Let's just delete that whole square. Neat. This is why I like blueprints so much. Alright, so 1 and 2. So I can just fit you. Oh, you're gonna make me place another row, aren't you? Hey, wait a second. Can I just put this in blueprint mode? Oh, no. It snaps too high. Fair enough. It would have been nice, though. Since the foundations are all in 4x4 bricks. Alright, so you just snap in like there. And then with this one, I just need to line up. Oh yeah, man. This is why I reuse blueprints. These work well. So let's put the merger right down the middle of that foundation, which I think kind of makes the spacing work out pretty well. Yeah. And then you just connect it to there, which needs to be purple. And water. I'm not sure I'm going to do water. The other problem is this is also going to end up taking up way more space. 'Cause that, I think I'm just going to do it in 2 rows. Oh, the other one needs 12. That's going to be a bummer. I should probably just do it like this and have the blenders facing in towards each other. I guess really I could do it one closer, couldn't I? How much fuel am I actually making? 1,600. Oh. That's 3 pipes worth. Yeah, definitely don't need to space them out this much. But also, it's not going to be any room to do anything else, so I might as well just space them out this much. Alright, let's go get some more material. Well, I do have the habit of spacing everything out, and that is why I still just always run out of space. Alright, So we got those. Motors, we just got. Which one are you in? That one. Let's put away, I guess, some of my iron plate and some of my concrete doesn't fit there. Let's fit a bunch of the concrete in there. Alright, let's see if we can grab a few more. Copper sheets? Ooh, I don't know if I have any more of those. Did I? Nope. That was silly. Alright. Let's get our Amazon order together. So we need those. Do we need anything else? Steel pipes, maybe? Nope. We got steel pipes. Alright. Modular frames. Right here. Good on those. Heavy modular frames? Don't have. So let's order some of those. And ooh, radio control units. Yeah, same box. Don't have those. And guess that's probably it. Well, for now. I'm sure I'm gonna need more of everything later. So I'm totally gonna need more of those copper sheets, but if I don't turn them off, then I forget for a really long time, and I have way too many. Yeah, I thought this was so much space, and I don't think I'm gonna have enough space. Which makes me wonder, because the easiest would be just to stretch this out that way some more, I think. Or I just do the fuel on this floor, and then I do the actual plastic and rubber. All those refineries on a floor above. Because I will need, let's see, 22, 33, 30, 37 refineries for rubber, and 15, 23, 26 for plastic. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna fit here. What is going on there? Did I zoom it up too high? Oh, yeah, that's what I did. Got it. It's gonna bother me. Let's see. So, yeah, you know what? Second to last big factory. We'll just make it huge, and we'll go up. Just build more. Oh, is it really right in the middle? Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's like I planned it this way. Weird. Which one are you? Cool. You're the thing I need. Really your style? Build a drone port with your build stuff connected? Yep. Find it cool, but I have a hard time imagining how big you build this. It's what is this music I hear? It's Hades. That's the Hades soundtrack. It's very tiny, but yeah, it's hidden down at the bottom. Yeah, actually, yeah, if you if you want to see that factory, I'll show it because I actually have been meaning to go over there and I need to turn that the drone port on, and I keep forgetting. Hades, that's why it made me excited. Yep. Every time one of the songs comes up, I'm like, I kind of want to play. I haven't played in so long. I'm excited for... And they announced Hades too, right? Just no... I don't think there's any dates or anything yet. But that is a great game. I'll definitely get the second one when it comes out. So having all of the items connected to drone ports is it's a fun logistical challenge, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as other ways. I think it's fairly simple, but planning for it is definitely a key. Trying to add it on later, that presents some definite challenges. They did, but no dates, so I'm pretending it wasn't announced. Same as Silksong Hollow Knight sequel. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that is smart. But when they did announce it, it did definitely make me want... I'm like, I should definitely replay the first Hades in anticipation. So this was like my first like mega factory. So this is the one that builds everything. And its whole purpose is just to feed me all the parts to build everything else. So I think, okay, these are powered on. Did I not label these? I didn't label these. Okay, how did I do this? Okay, so I think batteries, and then you are going straight into the elevator. Okay, so let's do SE batteries to not completely lose my mind here. Did I put drones on these already? No, I didn't. Bummer. Did you really make this to distribute? That is insane. Yes. The way I kind of went about this playthrough is I more or less had temporary factories until I got all the way to turbo motors, so that I could build everything. And then I had my entire like temporary factories all right there. And then knowing that I was going to put this here, so I kind of like, things didn't look very good at all for the first while. But whose does in the very beginning, right? And no, you don't have a drone. You do though. We'll make you blue, because you're gonna go 2 feet and get batteries, but I didn't want to belt you up here, so that's what we're doing. I have so many ports with batteries. I should have thought this through better. There we go. Better too. Oh, you need batteries. Give me back. That'll work. Okay. So yeah, I basically had all temporary factories. I built this, got it pretty much all up and working, and then just deleted everything. This factory right here is making all of the batteries that make this whole thing work. So here is half of the drone ports. And basically each floor here is divided into like machine types. So the very first floor is pretty much just refineries, and then there's some foundries. And then the next floor is really boring. It's just the constructors. That's probably the smallest of all the floors. The assemblers it's the busiest floor, and it's the one where the logistics floor looks like just an absolute nightmare. Oh, that's right. I didn't put stairs to that floor down here, but I think I can we'll just punch a hole. So this is what underneath pretty much every floor looks like. So each item it's got 3 industrial storage as a buffer. So that way with like iron plates, I'm only making 50 a minute. So even if I need just a ton for one project, there's probably not a chance I'll burn through everything. And then I have everything going into our smart splitters on everything. So this whole factory is always running, and I'm just syncing everything. But pretty much everything is either made in like 50 or like 2 increments. Like turbo motors, I make 2. Super motors, I make supercomputers, I make 2. But a lot of the parts, like the lower end ones, I make 50 a minute. Concrete, I make 250. And then all of the drones are just here waiting for me to set up another drone port and say, come here. And then it'll drop me off my goods. Thanks. How is your sulfur supply left on this map? That's a good question. Sulfur is probably one of the things I've used a good amount of. Hey, there's one that I haven't used, though. There's a normal. I haven't completely used up all of them because I think there's still... This one I haven't used. The ones down here are probably not that great. But I actually haven't used too much because I'm using the alternate recipe for the batteries. And so this is using... Well, now I'm curious because I really don't remember. 1200. So 1200 sulfur will make 800 batteries. Hanzo ate some meat soup and it was good. Sounds tasty. I aspire to have a place like this one day. It's one of those things like I don't think I could go back because I've done the like loading up project trains and having the train that goes all around, and I guess hypertube cannons and like expanded cargo is probably like the way to go. That's probably like the best option, but since they aren't super reliable for me, it's just been so nice to be able to just call up whatever I'm missing and have a drone and then just sync everything that I don't need at the very end of the project and then just move on to the next one. It's been just, I save so much time, I feel. And it's fun to queue up. You go to a new site and you queue up like almost every thing that you think you're gonna need, and then there's just like 20 drones circling above you. which is just great. All right, so what was the first part that we needed to do? Pasta out. All right, pasta. Oh, I'm gonna guess that it doesn't have batteries. Wait, why? Oh wait, this port. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I guess I could do that. Because now I could do this, which is what I needed in the first place. So this port doesn't have a connection. But this one, why won't it tell me? What's wrong with it? I thought it would tell you. Oh, do you have to, is it over the port and then he'll tell you? No. Oh, insufficient batteries. It does tell you. Okay. That's what I was looking for. I knew it would say somewhere. All right, so we're gonna finally start getting these parts loaded into the elevator. Oh yeah, and then there's the other half. Although the other side has more drone ports because that is my entirely too small resource like tower where everything's going from floor to floor. I should have made that much larger. I thought for sure a 3x3 is 9 foundations worth of. All right, is it even? It's at least 3x3. I don't think I made it 4x4. Or maybe I did. But whatever size it is, it's too small. I should have made that so much bigger. That was really the only headache, was that tower getting things up and down. It's weird how much random uranium rocks are out here. Looks like it's still working. Now that they've like all shut off. All because I forgot to leave just a couple batteries. Are you? Oh yeah, you're possible. Why are you yellow? You should be bright blue. 'Cause that's what the pasta looks like. Alright, so dump you in there. Give me my batteries back. And there he goes. My first parts are going to get finally delivered, even though I've been syncing these forever. Let's check the power while we're out here. Bonus? Bonus power. Alright. Oh, we're finally up into the 180. Using 180. Alright. I'm almost using half of my power grid. May have gone slightly overboard. good. No dips for now. What is the high that I'm reaching actually? 183? Not too shabby. Alright, cool. So that is going to finish super quickly, actually. Actually, it only needs to... Yeah, I'm just now realizing... It's going to take that, and then... It's going to fill up really quickly. We'll sort it out. Once it's full, it'll be fine. I'm not in that big of a rush. Got plenty more to do. Oh, we might as well go visit some lizard doggos on the way. Oh, copper. Yay. Where did you go? And flowers. They can float. Alright. I really want one of them to bring me spider remains. I want to see if that's a thing. Because I have spiders turned off, but I'm so curious if they'll just randomly give me their remains so I can finish my MAM trees. Thought I would have started to see the numbers for the pasta start ticking up by now. Oh, I spoke like 2 seconds too soon. Heck yeah. That's awesome. All right, so side project completed. Let's build some more blenders. All right, so I think I need to do the same thing. Just add one extra little bit. I think I just need the two in the middle, actually. Alright, so make sure it's pointed the right way and lock it in place. Cool. So I can place a couple more refineries. Actually, these might just snap right into the middle, don't they? Oh, that's convenient. Heck yeah. Lines up right. I think so. Wait. Ah. Okay. Just a little off. So let's nudge you into place by a meter. I even looked. Just Close, but no cigar. There we go. Okay, now it lines up. And then that goes there. I already know. That one will go there. And that one will go there. Cool. Let's grab. What did I need? Motors and radio control units. I turned everything off, right? Yep. Alright, so that's the oil or the fuel setup. Yeah, the machines anyways. For all of those mergers are going to be facing the wrong way, aren't they? Yep. Let's just fix those. Or else I'm going to forget and have to do it later. So I want them to go this way. Oh no, not blueprint mode. There we go. Okay. Got that. There. Is that? No, I had it the other way around. So if I do the merger first. What? There we go. There we go. The accordion up top. Alright. And in hindsight, what I should do is just change the blueprint because I'm just going to use it again right here. So I might as well just change it for both. So I can't get anything built right now. We'll see how my day goes. Anyway, time for F1 now. Have fun. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest of that vacation. These were the... No, this was the same one that I just loaded. It is. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. So it was B that I needed. But when you get Quacks Rest, that is an excellent question. B2. And going to put you in this one. Oh, wait, what? Alright, let's just replace these. sure these are all. What do you get? Moo command. Another excellent question. I did look into bots and yeah, that didn't last very long. I think I set up one bot, but it doesn't actually do anything because I had to get MooBot, but it's just a chat bot, and so it doesn't have any, like, there's no audio with it, I don't think. Just more like chat moderation and stuff, I think. Clearly, I looked real hard into it. So these each 50, so we're looking at 200, so mark 3. Just a chatbot, that's a shame. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Some of them definitely have way more functionality than the others. But I figure I'll find some use for it. If you want, you can start with sound alerts. It doesn't need a bot. We'll add a panel. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about the sound alerts. Yeah, I should, because I'm so scatterbrained. Let's just write that down so I remember to look at it next time. John was in Sin's stream playing SnowRunner. Not sure where now. I've heard of SnowRunner, and I know like that, and that's the extent of it. Like, I've literally heard the name. I have no clue what that game is actually. It could be anything, huh? Nice. Hope you're having a good Sunday, John. Sunday? Saturday? Oh man, I don't know what day of the week it is. Happy Thursday! Was it Feliz Jueves? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I wonder what people used to say back in the day, because we don't really celebrate equinoxes all that much, or at least not in America. I shouldn't definitely shouldn't lump us in with everybody. But you know how, like, back in, old times, like Stonehenge and stuff, like the equinoxes were like heavily tracked and celebrated. I wonder, what did they say? Happy equinox? Happy half day, half night? I don't know. Happy birthday. Hooray. Those ducks sneak their way into places. I get it. Probably we're not dead. Yeah. Like, hooray. We're not dead. So if I wanted to do it pretty much the same, it would be, let's see. So that would be the refinery, and this would be the, wait. No, I'm doing this wrong. Just duck bum. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. Was this thing wider than it probably is, isn't it? The spacing isn't. I mean, this was not a regular shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, well, that means, do I make this wider? Do I make this? Which direction do I extend it? I kind of like that weird diagonal piece, and I already did it. Oh, that, and if I brought this out, then it would mess with that. All right, we're just adding. Wait, come on. Oh, that's right. It's not a new blueprint. I can't copy those. Duh. One day, all the features will work as intended. Oh, that's going to screw up this one, though. I guess if I just add it there, then it's just fairly easy to add on there. Stress. Let's see, so should be yep, that works. And now we just gotta change the color because that will drive me bonkers. Cool. Alright, let's just get rid of those. And hey, we've got enough space. Looking for a moment. F1 quality. Nice. I didn't realize there were so many F1 fans. I think out of all of the different racing, I think F1 seems the most interesting. But I've just never really gotten into any of the racing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many do I need? Oh no. I need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 and then 6. Yeah, there's no way I was fitting all this stuff on the same floor. I mean, I guess I could have, but then it would have been all cramped. Where's the fun in that? Alright, so let's put those 4 there. Those 4 there. And where's the right hotbar? Wait. Yeah, refinery here. And then that'll work. Did we get it lined up? Cool, we did. Alright, so let's change the taskbar. to-do list, whatever it is. So I want... Wait, how many did I... I've got 2 down. Oh. Why are there 2 of these? How did I mix everything up? All right, now they're in the right plot. So in total, I need 10 more? Because I need 12. 12 total. Place 2. So that means we're going to need, well, 6 of each of the refinery types. All right. So that should get this part done. So we need, that's a lot of aluminum casing. Cool. And steel beams, which is that one? Nope. I'm blind. This one. I'm running out of space. Which is next, those motors. I think you're in one of these. I can never remember. Modular frames. Let's see how many of these I can build. 3, 4, 5. Almost half. All right, so heavy modular frames. This side. This one? Nope, this one. There we go. Man, it's still building. All right, and then snap you into place. All right. Oh boy, just gotta get the height right. And then we can nudge it into place. Looks good. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. Definitely out of motors. I always forget just how many motors you burn through when you build a bunch of refineries. I feel like that's where they all disappear. Let's see. Anything else? Let's get our cheating in for the day. Select the item to give. Give me those juicy power shards. A whole stack. And the trip's back to storage to get more motors and waiting for more motors to be made. Yeah. I think in my first playthrough with both me and my one with my housemates that I did, it was rotors that we just could not make enough of in the very beginning. It felt like we were just always waiting around for more rotors. And it was just right at that point where you're trying to get out of the biomass and the biofuel, and it's just I just need more rotors so I can make these water extractors. And then rebuilding your motor factory to make more motors. Yep. And realizing you don't make enough power for new motor factory, and then making more concrete because you don't make enough. You could go on and on. It is quite literally a never-ending cycle, I feel. It's so true. Let's see. Okay, what else did I need? any of these other things in case. Though we got enough of those. Steel pipes, got enough of that. Copper sheets are one of these. Got enough of those for now. You know what, we're just gonna... all the pipes I'm gonna need to make. Let's get some more copper sheets now. And have I... oh, let's get some plastic. Because for all the Mark II pipes, gonna need a bunch of plastic. And... you know, what do... I never remember. Wait, no, it's logistics. What do these need motors? Oh, is it Mark 1 that needs? These need rubber. Okay, that's what it was. I don't use too many valves. It's fine. But that sounds annoying. Always lacking something. It does sound annoying, but it is actually pretty fun. I think it's nice that, you know, it's pretty well balanced and for the most part, I feel. But like without any sort of what's the right word I'm looking for? I guess challenge. If it was just in like just purely creative mode, I mean, you could find lots of stuff to do for quite a while. But I think it definitely makes the game better. It's not super easy. And the challenge is fun. But that's the other cool part. If you really don't want to, you can just basically turn it into creative and build whatever you want. People build some pretty cool stuff. Nice to build for a reason, purpose. Yeah, I don't typically like open sandbox games, but you can just play it that way. Agreed. It's well balanced. There's something to do for everyone. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's the great thing about it. And I like, even though I probably wouldn't play like an entire playthrough of the game in sandbox. Like, I love the fact that I can load up a save that is completely in sandbox and be able to mess around with it and not have to worry about like either making like branching off another save of one I've already done, just so you have all of the items and the power and stuff like that. So I think being able to easily, I mean, granted, I guess there's pretty much always been mods that would let you do it, but it's nice having that option even in vanilla. Because sometimes this is kind of a game where sometimes it's like, I have an idea, but I don't know if I want to try it on my actual factory yet. So being able to test some stuff out has been pretty handy. Like the box I'm going to build on Monday. Oh man, it's going to be a nice box. Heck yeah. Duck box. Quite a few of my factories are giant boxes. It's hard not to. Good old autosave. Alright, so this took up this entire floor. I wasn't expecting that. I should have known better. Duck box. Nice. Oh, I don't know why it took me so long to realize. The pasta is all filled up. Cool. Pasta. Pasta does sound really good, actually. Need the nuclear pasta pizza too. All right, let's make another long journey. Mainly so I can show off the one other random thing I've done. Super ridiculous and excessive, and the only point of it is I thought it would look cool. So there's actually secretly been a reason I have made I'm making the amount of space elevator parts that I chose to make. There's a very silly and specific reason. It's because if I make 20 of each of the ones that need 4,000 and 10 of each of the ones that need 1,000, if you put all 4 on a belt, it's exactly 60 a minute. So it exactly fills up one Mark 1 belt. And I think it looks cool having them all on one belt with it all full. It was one of those kind of happy accidents. It's like, hey, that all adds up to 60. That's cool. And I had no idea what exactly I was going to do with it until recently. I figured I would do something super silly to display all the space elevator parts. Why are you floating like that? What's going on, drones? What? Well, that was weird. Is this okay? All right. Yep, that's kind of what I thought. All right. So you like this port relevant. So you actually need to go to my trophy port. That one. You're the pasta one. You're probably not going to leave until I get rid of all this, are you? I kind of forgot about that. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, we're just going to rebuild it. And you know what? We're just going to do... You know what? To make this not take forever. Let's do that. Now the question is, where do I have power? Do I have an open... Oh. Well, that's convenient. Alright. Let's also get rid of... It keeps at 1 sec at a time emptying from the drone. Hooray! All right. Oh, don't take those with you. Cool. So now we get to see the ticket skyrocket because $7.80 a minute is a lot. Oh man. 6 million, 56 million. It was tempting to just fill up containers just so you could see like how high you could get the per minute, but that would take forever to fill up a whole bunch of containers, and then it's over in like no time. Oh, that's nice. That's 430 million. 1180 tickets just showing us up once again. Yeah, apparently if a full 780 belt will demolish. Oh wait, I don't need. Wait. Although I guess I really could just leave them as Mark V. I'm not actually going to be watching this at all, so I might as well. They can just skyrocket up. So I don't think I actually made a buffer for this one. So this one actually is probably magnetic field generators. No batteries. Yeah. So you're gonna come here. Which means I need to go drop off batteries, doesn't it? Alright, let's where? Alright, so let's go dump some batteries into that one. Well, thanks for stopping by, Matsu. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your weekend, and I'm excited for Monday. Happy New Year. Happy birthday. Bye. All right, so which one? Ah, yes, we've been syncing them so far. So you get a few batteries. And there you go. All right. Now that one is going to start ticking away, and then it'll finish in no time. That's a cute emote. Do I still? Oh, good. I still have the fog on. Hype sleep. So this is what I decided to make. It's super ridiculous. It's still obviously a little bit of a work in progress. Where's the drone? I hear him. I thought. Or is that the waterfall? Oh, I guess that's a waterfall. So this is eventually going to all be filled with the space elevator parts is the plan. The journey to sink them is kilometers long, I think, because I haven't actually plugged this up to power. The power line probably won't reach up here now. Oh, but I don't even have power at the bottom. I forgot I haven't. Definitely still a work in progress. But hypertubes are just fun. So down here in the fog is all of the drone ports. And so the idea was that the drones will have to go through the center and then they'll drop off. Oh yeah, none of these are powered. My drone can't do anything yet. Dang it. Well, shoot. I guess I'm going to have to figure that out. Where is the drone? I thought it would be here by now. Did I not tell it to go here? I thought it would be like hovering. All right, well that's batteries in ADS. The pasta. Oh, this port. Wait. What? Oh, yeah. Wait, is it out of batteries again? Is that what it is? Because the other one isn't the one with battery. Dang it. Well, it doesn't matter because it wouldn't be able to actually go anywhere. And now that I'm thinking about it, the way I did put stairs and then I put a sign here because I messed up and I thought I put this at the death floor, but I accidentally put it like 2 meters into where you start dying, so you can't actually land on the floor. So the floor is lava. Wait, what was I gonna do? That's right. So I wanted to disconnect. Oh, and I thought it would be so nice to. Dang it. All right, so I guess we just delete the one right afterwards, and it'll be fine. It's gonna just continually be a weird cycling to get them filled up, but I want all of the containers to fill up. It'll make it not needlessly run back and forth all the time, and it'll keep it. So, oh, the other reason why this is all integration floor is lava. Yeah, I thought so. So these are, I realized that if the drones dropped off, you know, a load of stuff, there was like no way to get the mergers. Well, I couldn't in my head figure out how to get the mergers to like work out right, because they're always going to try to fill up the 600 belt since they're getting dropped off in bulk. So I basically had to load balance each one, which is really easy because if it only needs 20, then you just split it 3 ways and have 2 of them merge back in. The ones that only need 10, you just need one more splitter so that you can split it down to that. So I basically load balanced everything. But it's not going to work until I figure out power. Oh, look at all those magnetic field generators filling up. That's a little spice to the build, I agree. But yeah, this used an impressive amount of iron plates because those are all Mark 1 lifts. And it's all one complete line. Everything gets dropped off. They start, they go all the way around, and then they get sunk again at the very bottom. I don't even know how long. Actually, I could probably figure out how tall that thing is. The cost, because I knew the cost. It was 496 iron plates, and I think it cost you like an iron plate a meter or something. Maybe it's 2 for everyone? I'm not sure. And then once it's all done, I'll have some trophies at the top. I think that'll be fun. Wait, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Which drone did I forget to turn off? Dang it. Plastic? Yeah. Oh no, all of them? Oh, whoops. Well, that was a mistake. Well, I think I'm good on motors. That's for sure. Talking about foundation cost? No, that was the cost for each lift. It was 496 iron plates. Because they're like the infinite ones. I think what? A normal one will go up to a cost of 48. And yeah, it was like just shy of 500 for each one of those lifts. Oh wait, I know exactly how many because I counted. There's, I think 36 foundations make up that circle. But pretty positive. So, yeah, about 18,000 iron plate. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's great. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 300 of the resin on each side. I guess I probably did put a dent in my supply, but not very much of one. Oh, I did this again. Okay, so those are all the right one. These all have the merger facing the wrong way. So let's get rid of all these. And where? Went the wrong way. So B2. Yep, there we go. That's the right one. I don't know why it's flipped the wrong direction every single time. Kind of annoying. But there we go. Alright, now reconnect them. Oh, and let's do the belts. Cool. So this is making an even convenient number, isn't it? 2,400 fuel. Okay. So that's 600 pipes. That's easy, at least. But yeah, this area is certainly not big enough. So we are going to have to... Just going to add another floor. But let's see. Okay, so this has four pipes. The other side is going to have probably 3. 1600 fuel. So yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Found some good information on Google regarding satisfactory elevator build costs. The price for good quality shaftless elevator will cost around $3,000. However, the construction modifications to fit the elevator in your home can be as low as $6,000 to $7,000. That's kind of surprising. I would have thought that modifying your house, I thought that part would have been more expensive. So bad at Googling. Hey, it's still interesting information. Oh, I completely filled up on copper sheets. Whoops. Yep. Well, good thing we're gonna use a whole bunch of them. Probably need some more. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Thought I clicked on this one. Can confirm that it is more expensive than 6 to 7K. 30K is more in line with the actual cost. That's honestly kind of what I was thinking. Also, bonkers that, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's a thing, but for your home, that's pretty wild. It's not uncommon for me to design an elevator into homes these days. That is so interesting. It doesn't need to be this close. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, so that would be, that's centered there. And then you be there. There, and what was the spacing here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Maybe back just a bit. All right. And then center it there. Cool. So you go there, and this one. Alright, and this is gonna be fuel. So this is actually, this side's nice and easy. Let's just do the easy stuff. Do you have plans for the Monday build, or is it top secret? No, it's definitely not top secret. I figured my super vague idea is trying to replicate um, the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. No idea how I'm going to be able to do that. But that is my super rough idea right now. Oh, nah, thanks. Really, really not sure how close it's gonna look. Just thinking of building a duck. I mean, I think it's very fitting, and everybody would love it. So it's definitely a good choice in my mind. Can't go wrong with a duck. And honestly, I would love to see how in the world you make one. In a ghost costume. Sounds perfect. Yes, I'd like to see how I make one too. It's funny how it's I mean, just trying to get like an idea is quite a challenge. And then trying to figure out how in the wait, what am I doing here? This is not what how do we want to do this? Yeah, first idea, the second part actually figuring out how to put it together. It is tricky, as they say. So let's do, I think right there. And there. Alright, let's see if this works. So you go there. You go there. I should make sure the spacing works. Pretty sure it does. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, because these don't come out in the middle of the machines. Oh, of course not. So those three, those three, those three, and those. Yeah. I think this will work out. Two. All right. Not bad for. Wasn't gonna be symmetrical anyways. Well, but then how do we do this? That's right. That's where. So I guess the middle one is the one that's short, because that would just by far be the easiest way to do this. But let's have a think on it while it auto saves and I run to the restroom. All right. So, yeah, I think I might as well just do 3, 3, and then these two would be the middle one. Which, so if we put, welcome back. How did it go? Just dandy. And, oh, plastic. Just kidding. Plastic, that's what it was. Probably should have grabbed more copper sheets. Junctions in the middle, and we'll connect. All right. It is groups. Yeah, okay. Just had the thought maybe I should double check. Pretty sure they're outputting 200 each. That would be something I'd do. Totally assume the number just slightly wrong. Alright, and then drag you down. Uh-oh. No! 2 times in one? That's the first time I've had the game crash twice in one stream. Well, it's convenient that it was like 2 minutes after an autosave, so I mean that's cool. I really didn't lose too much, but man. I mean, there's no way I'm actually anywhere close to the build limit, I don't think. So that's nice, at least. I wonder what's an easy way to tell. I don't know if there is one. I'm not sure the space satisfactory calculator. Yeah, I was wondering if it does or not. I know that I tried to clean up this save, and the satisfactory calculator, just like my extra crates, the loot boxes that were left around, and I think it's like a known issue with the update 8 or whatever. But once I clean it up, it hangs up on resaving it or like downloading that save or whatever. So like I've tried a couple times and it just like I can't get rid of those crates right now. It'll just sit there for like ever and just never finish. So I can't actually re-upload it. It's like there's like 30 boxes around the world I would really like to just clean up. And I'm assuming it's not the actual act of cleaning that up. I think it's just the file is so big it has a hard time repackaging it or whatever it is. Time to manually go around and clean them up. Oh, that sounds awful and would probably drive me nuts, because I know for a fact, I would guess like half of them are buried inside of foundations. Or send me the file and I'll do it for you. I'm kind of hoping that satisfactory calculator just gets updated and I can just be lazy and use that once it's fixed. But I don't know if they'll really fix it until update 8 is like officially launched. Which I wonder when that's going to be. It's got to be coming up soon. Gonna open up all the wrong boxes. I'm just on the wrong side anyways. Duh. Okay. There we go. Soon, TM. Yeah, that checks out. Hopefully not too long. And then the speculation of, is there another update, or are they finally going to go 1.0 for the next one? I mean, you would think that it would be update 10. It'd be like the 1.0 launch, just because nice even numbers. But who knows? I think it would be next month, but that is a complete non-informed guess. 789 1.0. It makes sense. Yeah, it does. But besides it just being like a simple like naming convention. That really doesn't mean much. It would be a satisfying number to switch over, you know? And maybe that's what they were planning all along. Or there's still a whole bunch to do, and it's going to end up being like update 13 is really the true launch of the game or something. But the numbers, yeah, exactly. I know it'll be, I'm sure, more quality of life stuff for most of the patches now, I feel like, or updates. But I mean, hey, they did just add like the power towers and the priority power switches, which, I mean, obviously not like the most game breaking or anything, but pretty nice new features. I freaking love the power towers. Those things are just awesome. Just so much better than running the power with the normal electric poles. I pretty much never did. Once I unlocked trains, I would I pretty much always connected all my power through trains, just because like running a million of those power poles was just hasn't even used power towers yet? No way. Oh. To be fair, once you're at a certain point in the game, yeah, it's kind of like maybe you use it, maybe you don't. But since I started this playthrough in update 8, the I don't even have it on here now because I just never use it because I just always have fly on. The zip line, it's so huge. It's just like game changing for traveling like long distances. Like looking back now, like if you were to start in the grassy field, the ability to get out to the oil field now with the zip line and the power towers is just so nice. Hasn't used zip line in update 8. Oh, I mean, like I said, if you're past that point, then yeah, I don't blame you. But for the early game, just really, really nice quality of life changes. I forgot that I had those all go out of like a foundation. And I'm a sucker for keeping things the same. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that one. That one's just going to go straight no matter what. So these ones, for whatever reason, came out to there. Maybe in case I need to add a pump or something. Oh, so silly. Hey, Chase. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Having a good Saturday. Last week I put down some hybrid tubes with cannons at the end. Makes for plenty pretty fast travel. Yeah, definitely. Doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. Getting started on another plastic and rubber factory. It's my last two major factories that I need to finish the game. I need a bunch of plastic and rubber still. Hanzu got inspired after Witch Duck. What did you make? All right, so that's... Oh, I need to label this one or else I'm Witch duck. Progress. Nice. Well, good luck. So this one is how much? This one's 400 a minute. Cool. So get rid of those. I do need a lot of water. How do I want to do the water? So I could have, let's see. So each one of these needs 200 water. I don't want to try to fit 600. It's annoying. So trying to think what would be the best way. It all ends up kind of working out the same. I'm basically just going to have one water extractor overclocked to 240 for every single blender, I think. Just the question is, do I want to split them up into, or combine them? Because I could still fit two, and then that way there's a few less pipes. But what do I care about a few pipes? The question is, how do I want to actually do it? Should I group all the pipes together and run them down? Or should I just do them from right here and just worry about all of that underneath? All right, let's see. So the resin is all going this way. Just still should probably figure out, because let's sort that out. So let's put an awesome sink. I don't know what I'm doing with all this space. Oh, there we go. It's hard to get these things. Oh, it's gonna be like impossible to do the belt, isn't it? Because that's just like not gonna line up. Looks like it, but I don't think that's quite right on the corner. Yeah, that's really not a good idea. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I don't need to sink the resin. I need the resin. I'm so dumb. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Oh, I'm glad I realized that. But I do need to group it together. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'm doing that. Okay. Well, let's do more of the easy stuff. And let's change it to black for the crude oil. And let's get all of our junctions down, and we'll just create. Oh, I'm just now realizing that this is not convenient for the crude oil. Well, I'm done work for the day. I think I'm gonna go have a nap because I'm old. Hey, enjoy. I know that feeling. There's a good chance that I'm gonna wrap up in, like, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour, and I'm probably going to knock out and take a nap because naps are just great. It doesn't matter how old you are. Fun as always. It's always fun to talk to you. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your nap. Naps are amazing. Sometimes I wish I was a cat. Just so I could nap 20 hours out of the day. Or a koala. I guess they kind of do the same thing, don't they? They just get high off their food all day. It's kind of neat. And then knock out. Wait, how am I doing this? Wait a second. So these each need 75. So that's 450. So that's super convenient. So maybe I just do the crude oil underneath. I think that's what I'm going to need to do. And if we're going to do that, then we are going to cheat the system. Oh, of course this is like right where I have a wall already. Wow. Everything's pretty flexible at this point in the build. Alright, so you're gonna go somewhere down there. Oh, I think I nailed it. Yeah, cool. Alright, so where exactly is that? Oh, it's on the halfway mark. Oh, then that's nice and easy. Alright, so we're just gonna place all of the pipes and then the floor holes just for looks afterwards. I want floor holes to work, but they just really don't. Update 8 is amazing. Alright, so let's nudge these into place. Ooh, the magnetic field generators are almost halfway done. It's probably still quite a ways away though. Alright, let's just do the other side. Alright, so this should be in the exact same spot. Let's double check. Looks good. Whoa. Oh no, what is going on? What? Why? How did you get? just off. Let's try that again. That was weird. Oh, good enough. Alright. Okay, so that's those. And because... Oh yeah. I would need to do it this way. Well, I guess I don't need to, but... Yeah, I'm going to. Might as well keep it all the same. So it should be all lined up. Cool. Oh, and I still need to do power for all these refineries. Alright, so last one. There we go. Alright, let's get these floor holes in. And then I'll probably run power underneath all the refineries. I think it's already there for the blenders. Yep. Alright, so that's nice at least. Because the blenders are short. Makes it much easier. Okay, so... yeah, we might as well just start on this side. So how far back do these need to go? Oh, I forgot. It's actually plugging in there. Oh, it's actually really easy. Just clip the whole wire through the machine. All right, I think that's all I need to do there. Because it's just, yeah, crude oil in. Velocity, resin. Guess who's ready? Hanzu? And what are you ready for? Halloween? You're making it seriously spacious? I sure am. I realized there really was no way that I was going to fit everything I wanted to on this floor. And so then it just kind of went in the opposite direction, and everything is just huge. The floor down here, my thinking was I'm actually probably going to add, like, there's probably going to end up being, I don't know, like a lot of this is probably going to have a floor at like this level to hide these pipes and stuff. But there's going to be a train station down here also. I'm just not quite sure where I want it to go. But this factory is going to make plastic and, well, this part of the factory, I guess I should say, is going to make plastic and rubber. Most of it is staying in this spot because I'm going to then turn this area also into the Assembly Director Systems factory. But there is going to be a chunk that goes to the what's the last part I'm making? Thermal propulsion rockets. That's the last one. So I figure I'll just use a train to get that over there. But I don't quite know how I want to do that part yet. Like most of my builds, I have a very vague idea, and then I wing it. Check the Discord. Check the Discord. That is awesome. That's adorable. Your art's pretty good, Hanzu. Mine is not. You can draw a duck. I think if Mighty Quackwitch. I think if I ever try to draw a duck, I'm not sure anyone would be able to tell that it was a duck. That was a fast sketch. Well, you did good. I like it. So, what was the next part? Oh, that row. I think I still need to do these ones. Think about using AI to color it. Is the coloring not your favorite part of art? I know people, I feel like most people that, you know, do art, there's usually a part that you love the most, and then a part that you really just don't like. And I feel like coloring tends to be up there. I don't know if you know this, but below a nuclear reactor that is working, I now see a blue light, like it's a flashlight bulb. Huh. No. I don't know if I've ever really looked at one. That's interesting. I guess I won't be able to power one on, but I'm just kind of curious. Oh, you can't even, I don't even have the parts, but I could lock it in place. Oh, you said underneath, huh? Yeah, I've definitely never looked underneath one then. Now that I'm thinking. Let's see, can I nudge this out? Is it like... I wonder where it would be. Yeah, nothing really stands out in the model. So I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look next time I go over there. But I'm pretty sure if it's underneath, I won't be able to see any of them. Whoa. Oh, like the entire thing is like one big light. Whoa, that's weird. I have it with the 1 meter floor in between. Oh, that is wild. I'll do, as always, wild ideas. So using colors is secondary in use. Ah, yes. I understand. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like the model itself like glows underneath. That's neat though. All right, so what in the world? The I bet you I have a blueprint that mirrors that, don't I? But what would it be under? I mean, you'd think it'd be under foundations, but no. So how's the power plant coming along, Robo? Are you having to work on it or still building it? It's done. Nice. Oh yeah, I was looking at blueprints. But it's probably one hidden somewhere. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But who really knows? And it's got to be one of these, isn't it? It's like footprint ones. Oh. Oh yeah, that's probably what I did. Well, that is handy. I'll have to use this. Probably. Maybe I'll use that in the next floor. It's in the big black hole. I have to finish the roof. 24 nuclear power plants, but I believe I have a bump in the production somewhere, as it seems I have some production clogging up the perfect setup. I don't know how you feel about those kind of issues. I think if it's something that takes forever and is like the biggest headache to figure out, then that sucks. Sometimes I kind of like those challenges. It's like there's one thing off. Can I track it down? Can I figure out an easy solution? But sometimes it's a nightmare. Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to just make those. I think we're just going to make that whole thing like the same. These little strips of the grit metal. So instead of texturing them, or whatever you want to call it, I'm just gonna run out of materials. But I'm pretty sure the way I did this is those refineries are perfectly centered. Let's see. So no, half factory. So I want them on this inside part right here. And then they'll line up with those ones. So now I just need to grab the color and make them the same orange. And now this should match. Yeah, I don't need to keep this probably. So I think I can just delete this and replace it with these. Oh. But it snaps to that one. Oh, the bummer is now the patterns don't really show up, do they? Well, that's a bummer. It's usually one dumb thing or a belt or something. I will find it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure arrow means facing that thing, right? So we're gonna cross our fingers and let's see if I'm right. Haha, voila. Perfect. Okay, so now we can make these all match. Sure, I'll do something with the rest of this, but oh, out of color cartridges. Damn. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. For a second I was like, wait, do I make these in the equipment? Nope, there's still a craft bench. Alright. Found it. Nice. So which one was it? Was it a belt? A Mark 1 belt where it shouldn't have been? That's what always gets me. Or it's a lift. Alright, so now should be able to grab that. Arrow's facing that way. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Actually no, I can just delete all of them. sure I don't delete the wrong blueprint. Nope, temporary overflow container, which I didn't add to a sink. Oh, stuck the floor up. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? Stuck up the flow. A bunch of radiation now. It's kind of a bummer. Power no longer stable as it was, and able to get rid of all the waste. Oh, that's always such a... Yeah. I know that feeling. I had I had an issue or two with my recycling that it took me a little while to figure out, but I think the one really nice benefit of having entirely too much power is then I could just, I would turn off like half of the entire system, like all of the reactors. I could just turn off half of them so that it could clear out all of the waste when it got backed up, because I ran into that a few times. It's kind of like, well, once I finally get it all working, it's going to work great. But in the meantime, if anything gets backed up like that, it's impossible for it to make up for it. Which I know some people plan their recycling to be able to take care of like more than what's actually being created for those kind of situations. But the way I see it is once you get all of the kinks out of it and you get it working fine, you don't really need the extra capacity for recycling. I usually run some parts underclocked, so when this happens, I bring temp back to 100. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's another good way to do it. Yeah, especially if you've got some buffers. Like, I know the only weird parts are then like the nitric acid and stuff like that. It's a little bit harder to have. I mean, I guess you just use the industrial fluid buffers, but yeah, I guess buffers really aren't too bad. Okay, so still haven't decided how I want to do the water. But I think because of where it is, I actually think I put it that way so I could run the water this way. So obviously there's not going to be a lot of room that way. The crude oil is going underneath. I could. Hey, Nader. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Having a good Saturday. So I can, if needed, even make the recycle system based on containers temporarily. Oh, that's why you package this stuff. Oh, okay. Ah, that's interesting. That's a good idea. I don't think I've ever really thought about doing that. That is quite an interesting idea. Well, since I'm taking up so much space anyways, why don't we just fill it in with, I think, almost pointless amount of pipes. So I vote for that. So let's run, excuse me. Guess we could run the water down this one. no difference. Question is, how do we want... Oh, I've got 4. I guess if I don't have to, then I'm not gonna stack them. So, you know what, let's just do... Let's see, so if we did... How spaced out do I want these to be? Yeah, you know, they can have like 1 meter apart. That'll be good. What's this behemoth going to make? That is an excellent question. So, this behemoth is going to make entirely... Well, I don't know about too much. Can you really have too much? But... So the first step I'm doing is the plastic and rubber. I'm making enough plastic and rubber for my last 2 like major factories. The factory that's going to end up taking up most of this area probably is going to be the Advanced Directory Systems. I think that's what they're. And then part of this plastic and rubber is going to get shipped over to... Yeah, I didn't actually space these out right. Is going to get shipped over to the green grassy fields. There we go. And that's where I'm going to make the thermal propulsion rockets, which I still need some plastic and rubber for. So, but I'm probably going to build the assembly director system factory more or less right on top of this. Nope, that's not. Oh, I did not get this space the way I wanted, did I? Is that... I mean, there's really no good reason I'm even spacing these out. Except for... just to take up space, to be honest. 1, 2. Yeah, you know what, let's just do it like that. I realized I couldn't squeeze in all of the refineries I'm going to need to do the plastic and rubber, so it's just going to go up. How many are you running? Running of what? Like, how many am I making of the different parts? Oh, refineries for plastic and rubber. Good question. So for the rubber, I need 22, 33, 30. Wait. Yeah, 33. So I need 40 refineries to make the rubber. And then I need, I think it's like 26 for the plastic. I need more rubber than plastic. So I didn't feel like trying to squeeze all of that onto the same floor. It would have been easier because then I wouldn't need pumps at all to get the fuel up to the next floor. But you know, that is not that much. True. It's not a ton, but I didn't think it was gonna fit in this area. So it was just easier. That, and I just like spreading them out. And that just means then I just get to spread everything out even more. And since I'm onto the last 2 factories that I'm gonna make, really, I don't mind. I'll just let it spread out as much as it needs. So there's those 4 water pipes. But then what do I do with these water pipes? How am I doing this? None of this really quite came out like I envisioned it when I started. Surprise. Maybe I should have ran the pipes the other way. Nah, we'll just do all of these pipes over. Well, I say that, but then these ones are going to be a pain. Well, I could just wrap it around. Yeah, let's just do that. It's kind of ridiculous, but it's okay. Alright, so nope, that's not right. I've already forgotten. That's right. Okay, so it's empty on the foundation split. Alright, so empty here. One's gonna go here. And then that one's gonna go there. Alright, so you go there. Actually, be smarter is just to work backwards. You go to there. And you go to there. You go there. And into that buffer. Cool. So now let's see. So if we keep this ridiculous spacing up, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, and there, and there, and that's gonna take up this entire bit. But is that really all that bad of a thing? I could always even extend this farther if I need to. Or should I just not have them spaced out so ridiculously? Probably make way more sense to just not have them spaced out like this. because that's not going to work over there where I have so many more. Yeah, I think I'm just going to redo it. All right, so let's get it. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna have them next to each other. And it's a lot easier that way too. We'll just keep them all next to each other. I don't think this is gonna be in the same spot. All right, I'll try again. So this one, let's see, there, and there. All right, so these should be able to really easily place this where they're supposed to go, just over and two back. That should be all nice 90-degree angles. Perfect. All right, so will that last one reach that far? Oh, you reach 1 meter shy. Well, it's lame. Let's see, so this should be. Yep. All right. So those down, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. So close. All right. Oh, I did it again. Oh, that's the sign. All right, we're getting near the end of the stream. All right, yeah, let's just get all these placed. Usually it's easier when you can just place just the pipe connecting them. Wait. These need. There we go. The sea of blue pipes. Sleepy Kato. Yes. I'm right there with you. This music probably isn't helping me at all either. Very mellow. Oh, let's see. Not fully so now with a little too much waste. Turn them up to get rid of it and return. Nice. That's cool. So do you have to go through and turn up like each I mean there's not that many steps, but each step? Or how do you have that set up? Because I would assume you would need to turn up. Yeah, it's this line. Oh, it's just the one. Assemblers and the particle accelerators. Okay. Oh, wait, I should start from this side. They removed the nuclear waste and the fissile uranium. I'm trying to remember, because I know I'm using an alternate, but I don't know how much which part of it really it changes. Don't you need? Oh yeah, but you already said so the waste and the fissile uranium. So do you just already have extra capacity built in for the blenders? Slowly the blenders get breathing space, which then generates space for those. Oh, okay, gotcha. Very cool. buffers for all software pressure conversion cubes. There's a full small container before the product line. Always overproduced to create a buffer in that sense. And yeah, I don't blame you at all. It's it can save you a whole lot of headache having those buffers. Versus overflow to storage usually are sunk. Very smart. That's a good way to do it, I think. Let's see, so it's gonna end up there. Okay. So let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this isn't getting ridiculous. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, if there's gonna be that many, we should probably just, it's a little bit more even that way. This wasn't a ridiculous idea or anything. It's alright, but it'll look cool. Currently seeking between excuse me, between 2.5 and 3.5 million points per minute. Nice. Hey, those add up. And you can never have enough coupons. I want all the trophies. Like 5 of them. Wait a second, where am I going? There we go. Well, new tickets now are hitting over 1 billion per ticket. Yeah, they it starts escalating. They do take quite a bit longer now. I'm not even sure what my ticket cost per ticket is anymore. It's probably pretty high. I think my average coupon points per minute is probably around 8 or 10 million right now. That's largely because of the pasta. I think the pasta is making up like a good half or a third of all of my coupon points. Pretty great. copper sheets. Oh, wait, look, at least I'm right here. Currently sink about 6.5 plutonium fuel rods per minute. I mean, it's a pretty healthy amount. And those, they're worth a good amount. I think that's close to how many I'm making. I think I'm making like 8.5 or something. Oh, this is going to be too close because this isn't going to be able to go down. So, well, that whole plan backfired. All right, so it's not the right spot. Chances are, oh, maybe it would reach that far. Yeah, we'll just go to here anyways. No sorted items, but not in high amounts. So yes, 1 new deposit per minute as well. Very nice. With a lot of those items, as long as they're being made, you have plenty. Iron plates. All right, so we'll have you. These 6 can go down. That. Yeah. Alright, so let's do it like 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm finding a high amount of slugs since update 8 on my map. I don't mind, but a lot of stuff seems to have returned. I've collected. Yeah, that happens. Not with like every single like patch that they come out with, but I think like the major like updates, especially swapping versions of Unreal Engine, I think just it just resets that. You'll also notice that like there's vegetation now all of a sudden in factories that it shouldn't be in. Trying to think what else. I can only imagine that actually I really don't know if the Mercer spheres and summer sloops, if those reset too, but for sure slugs and vegetation all respawn on like the big major updates. So my guess is there's a good chance that that'll happen again when update 8 gets like fully launched for early access instead of just experimental, but I could be wrong because like we've already like loaded it up in like a version of update 8. I'm not sure if it'll do it again, but yeah, it does happen. Well, I believe a lot is back. I just moved in between 2 warehouses and find Mercer slugs. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't sure if the Mercer slugs and the summer sloops did it too, but I kind of figured that they would. But good to know. See, for most of these, I went. Oh, no, I used the. Okay. The new big trees at the end of the red bamboo forest are also nice. Oh, are you talking about the giant, was it the Titan forest, or just the really big red trees that are in the red bamboo forest? Both of them are pretty cool, but the giant ones, yeah. I kind of figured that's the one you meant, because now I think you can actually, the ones that were like annoying blocking objects, yes. The hitboxes were just so gigantic. I totally forgot about that, because yeah, you can definitely like, you can make yourself a treehouse now, which was definitely impossible in the past. Yeah, I think it's really cool you can climb them now. I still honestly kind of just avoid them because they're still just gigantic. But I'm glad that they don't have that just absolutely obnoxious hitbox anymore. Because there were a couple times where I would just try to take like a train through that area, and you're like, surely I can get through this, and then you just run into an invisible wall, and it's just so frustrating. You're just like, but why? Why can you use solid biofuel in a jetpack? Oh my god, turbo fuel and jetpack. I'm so turbo fuel in the jetpack is amazing. And I know this is probably gonna sound really weird, and it obviously depends a whole lot on like how you play and how you build, but solid biofuel in the jetpack for building, pretty amazing. I just cheat and use fly now, but if you ever use jetpack for, I don't know, like when you're building like a whole bunch of like refineries and stuff where you're like, you know, slide jumping and placing a whole bunch. But isn't it too OP? Oh, the liquid biofuel? I mean, the combination with boots and all, and then going solid biofuel in the jetpack. So I think the reason they made solid biofuel is if you find, what do people call him, Johnny, the hog with the jetpack, you could actually get and use a jetpack super early game, and like that is game changing. You know what I mean? Like being able to get the jetpack and use it that early, even though it's a shittier quality like fuel, that is kind of the purpose. The jetpack hog kills himself, but he usually still leaves a the jetpack. If you go and find the body, it should leave one for you, and you can get it and use it in the early game if you get lucky. But yeah, the packaged liquid, yeah, he leaves the jetpack, but I mean, it's not a challenge. He kills himself with the yeah. Oh yeah, I mean it's pretty easy to dodge, but if you find that in the early game, then because I mean he's not always the easiest to find, but then like an hour into the game, you could be flying around with a jetpack if you're that lucky, which is pretty cool. But yeah, the packaged liquid biofuel is amazing for like building when you don't need to be going super fast because I hit spacebar too often, but it lasts a really long time, and it can be really nice for being around your factory. But if you're trying to like go distance or explore, whoa, that turbo packaged fuel, amazing. It is just so good. Curiosity. Ow. How long is this stretch? Oh, it's even further. 17. What do I have? 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus the 12. Yeah, so I have 20. I'm not really sure how. Making all items and packaged as well on this map for a while, so it's easy to grab and test out. That was something that I wanted to do with this save, was make pretty much everything, whether I'm going to actually use it or not. So I have like a small weapons factory that has all the different, shattered rebar and stun rebar and stuff, and I don't know if I've ever used any of it, at least in this save. But I'm making all of it just to have it, I guess. But yeah, kind of for that, like it's nice to be able to just go grab it and test it out instead of like having to throw together a setup. Not sure how I want to do this. Let me see. So, well, the other thing is, so it's gonna have to come down here, and then it's also gonna need to actually come from down here. Oh, and I should probably figure out how much water I need for the rest of the factory, although I have no idea where that's going to go because I'm definitely not that far yet. Let me see. So I think I may just call it here though. Is it like the first? Okay, so pretty much the first step is gonna be all the refineries. Which I guess if I was smart, then the next floor is probably just gonna get bigger, and then I'll have one section be rubber, one section be plastic, the other section is gonna take care of Caterium, copper, and iron. How much water is this? Water, 981 is what I need. Oh, that's not even that much actually. That's only an extra. Well, I guess I'll give it probably a pipe to each system, so 3 more. So I'll need 23 pipes. You know what, let's leave myself a tiny note and see if Well, maybe I should just make it a big note. Oh, of course I don't have any. Well, if I'm gonna log out right here, then it's fine. I'll see it when I get back. Ah, lovely getting to know the new wildlife. Nice. All right. So I need. Let's just do that. Need 20 pipes with, how did I want to do it? We'll just do 240 per minute. And then I also need, so that's for all of this stuff. Then the next step would be, wait a second, that's not even all of it. Hold on. I'm forgetting. Oh. How do I want to separate this then? Oh. So that was. This is really silly. But hopefully this is going to save me a headache. Having it written down somewhere. Alright. So you're rubber. And you are plastic. So rubber needs. Wait a second. I should swap these. Because the rubber is the one on the right. Hey, look over there. That's uranium boar. It radiate you from miles away. I'm going to touch it. It might even spit rocks at you. I think that's the one that like shoots stuff. And they got good aim too. So this needs 8 pipes at 240. This one needs 12. And then so the other one is going to be for the resin needs, this will do 300 pipes. And then for the resin on this one, I need. What? Why is it so different? Oh, and I got them backwards, didn't I? Yeah, rubber needs that much. You need 1 at. Oh, just more than that. So I guess we'll just do it at 240 then. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? I can do just 1 over power shard. And then All right, and then for the assembly director systems, we just need 3 pipes. Does that how much? All right, so water. Oh, actually. So we'll need, let's change this up there for this one then. So we'll need 2. How much water is that? Let's do 2 480 per minute pipes. And then 1 300 pipe, unless I decide to switch that up. All right, well, those are my notes for the water extractors. And I think that's all the water I'll need for the rest of this. If not, at least I have tons of space to work with to weasel another one in somewhere. Let's make sure I save this. Alright, well, I think I'm zoning out too much, so I think I'm probably just going to end it there instead of rating. But I do want to say thanks everyone that came and hung out, chatted, nerded out about Satisfactory. I do enjoy it. Or if you just lurked, I really appreciate that. So I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their weekend. And we'll see. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will or not, but if not, I'm sure I'll stream at some point in the next few days. So I'm glad you had fun. I did too. So I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their weekend, and I will see you all